Hello world, I'm Nom Nom Nam, and this evening we're going to continue playing Fallout New Vegas via the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. As you can see, I just found out how to change the color of the main menu, so everything's more on theme now. Let's see here. I was testing something, so let me go ahead and delete this autosave. Yep. Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue from our last save now. As I mentioned just a moment ago, I was testing out some different things. I've added a few more mods. Biggest one should be updated LODs, so hopefully everything looks right now. You can see that cross all the way over there now. Woohoo. And let's see, what other things have we done? Well, just minor things. One addition that I'm going to try out today, though, is this one here. We're going to have a little diject mini-map here, because I like checking the map a lot, but I also don't want to unimmerse myself by dropping out of the game. So we'll have this here. I can scroll in and out. Neat. And of course, I still have the Pip-Boy binded to one of my mouse buttons, though, so that way I can do that. Alright. So that's where we are today. Hopefully we don't crash. I mean, we will crash, we know that, but hopefully not any more frequently than normal. Okay, so we were doing this Blue Note mission, which is probably it is one of the quests that come with the mods that I've been using here. We're trying to find Charlie's whereabouts in Good Springs. Maybe Trudy knows something, but...
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Did anyone from Freeside visit this town as of late?
Sorry, we don't waste time talking to strangers, friend.
The hell are you talking about? You talk to a shit ton of people. Like, for example, you know anything about that robot that rescued me, aka Victor?
Good riddance to it is all I have to say.
Wow, she really doesn't like clankers. Alright.
Be careful out there.
Jeez.
This reminds me of a place back west. One of those old banjo towns where you can't tell the moonshine from the motor oil. Only the people there had bald heads and shaggy beards, like their faces were upside down.
Alright, so I looked up this NPC here from the mod pack I used. I don't think he has any particular quest with him. He's just an NPC that you can have follow you around. And people seem to really like the writing for this character. As it turns out, the original voice actor for this NPC here, I think he got convicted of murder. So they had to get another guy to do the voice for this guy again, which probably explains why he kind of sounds off. Like, it's not a bad performance, but he sounds like the coastal dude, which I don't know if that's what they were going for. But I think once we wrap up here, we'll dismiss Vincent then. And then we'll pick up another companion. Let's see. Where should I look here? Oh, I like how it shows my companions in the same color I set for... No, wait, it's not really the same color. I have to figure out how to fix that. And we'll figure that out later. Okay. So, Trudy definitely doesn't know, huh?
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Oh, wait, how about this NPC
Tower
then?
on the strip, the one you...
Alright, Hal.
Something I can do for you, friend.
I'm looking for a man named Charlie. Do you know him?
Do I? Hells yeah, I know Charlie. That's my old drinking buddy. We'd come here every night and pound the beers. And sometimes, on a good night, we'd even drink them.
Har har. It literally is boring, but... You two would make quite the pair, I bet.
Ha! You're telling me. Wait, are you asking or telling? Shit, if I can tell.
Can you tell me where he is?
Tell you? Shit, I'll introduce you. Come on!
You can see for miles. I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Hey there. I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Paladin, Paladin, where do you roam? Paladin, Paladin, far, far from home. Have got to travel, is a part of the band. I died without arborist at his land. He's fast, good for hire, he's calling wind. A soldier of fortune is a man called Paladin.
As smooth as apple butter.
Oh, something went wrong with that animation, but whatever. I really should be using Maria here. Is the twist that Charlie is dead?
Here he is. Charlie Hart died December of 2280. No known kid. Yep. A good man there, Charlie. Funny how they left out the part about him being a low down, no good son of a bitch.
Yeah, Charlie's dead?
Oh shit. You didn't know? Oh yeah, dead as a doornail. Been that way for ages.
How'd he die?
Well, one night in the saloon, he got into an argument with his girlie, Alice, I think, and hit the piss out of her. Then she comes back and stabs her with a broken whiskey bottle. Oh, shit, you didn't know that either? Fuck. Well, I guess I'm full of surprises tonight.
You don't seem too broken up about it.
Au contraire, my friend. I'm downright melancholy. But right now, I'm too drunk to be pissed. I'm guessing because all the piss is too busy running down my leg.
Alice didn't tell me he was dead.
That girl is no angel. That much is for sure. She might have done it on purpose. I remember they were arguing over some guy named Jack taking over the nightclub.
Why Jack?
Well, supposedly this Jack never spends his money on account of being a cripple. And Charlie couldn't pay his debts on account of being a broke son of a bitch. So she says they should partner up or something. But you know Charlie, he doesn't work with no one but himself. Hey, I know it's just a party. Hola, muchachos. Donde está Biro? Because they don't speak Spanish. Ah, well, I guess it's just you and me tonight. Back to the saloon.
Who the hell are you guys? Alright, so options are speak to Jack about taking over the nightclub, convince Jack to sell the nightclub to Mr. Grant. What do these guys want? the hell?
They say a good cowboy comes right out of the womb. Guess who put him in there? Yes, ma'am.
Something's weird here.
Shit, here we go.
There. Alright, let me load the quick save actually and see if it fixes anything. Let me check online here. There's like a website about this particular mod. It's called, what was it? 3D NPCs? And let me look up here. Wiki New Vegas. Let's look for the one for the Blue Note. Hal walks. Okay, Hal arrives at grave. Okay. Objective to return the Blue Note attained. The brothers are killed prior to finish quest. What? Okay, so there's some sort of objective to kill these guys later, but not now. Alright, out of concern, let me just load this autosave one more time. And we'll do the sequence again. Just to see if anything breaks again.
Paladin, Paladin,
Or if it's just how it is. I don't know, okay? We have a bunch of different mods going on. There's a possibility that this modded in quest might have some bugs with it, so just gonna do this again to see if anything weird happens. It's a shame this guy can't walk faster, though.
A soldier, fortune is a man called Paladin. Paladin, Paladin, where do you roam? Paladin, Paladin,
shit, here we go.
Far,
At least aggroing him makes him run faster.
Paladin, where do you roam? Paladin, Paladin, far, far from home. Have got to travel far.
He seems like he was further away than when I walked up here.
I had this dream about you. Fuck, you were doing some crazy shit. I almost feel like I need to apologize for thinking it.
Well, here he is, Charlie Hart, died December of 2280. No known kid. Yep, a good man there, Charlie.
Oh, those dudes just show up.
Funny how they left out the part about him being low down. Oh, shit.
How do you die?
What?
Okay.
And Charlie... Hey, I didn't know this was a party. Hola, muchachos. Donde está Biro? Guess they don't speak Spanish. Ah, well, I guess it's just you and me tonight. Back to the saloon.
I guess I'm not supposed to interact with them then. Okay then. Let's tell Vincent he can leave now.
You want to know how I keep my gun hand steady? It's right in the name. No problemo.
Alright, you go ahead and... How did I tell him go back to where he was?
Your call, buckaroo. I'll just be out wandering the countryside. What's left of it, anyway.
Okay, there. We should be back in Boulder City, and okay, that's how you get him to leave. Let's pick up another companion then. Let's see. We have to go all the we have to go far away to get back here. World map. I think we have to go back to the Blue Note. Convince Jack to sell nightclub to Mr. Grant. Speak to Grant about taking. Okay, so we can either take the club ourselves or sell it. Get it sold. All right. Let's see here. Let me. I think the first companion from the main game we met was Cass. So let me go to the Mojave outpost here and pick her up.
Looking for trouble?
Just looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Don't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
But man, nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Already cleared the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
Let's ask her.
What's on your mind?
You can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, Don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
That fucking monument?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Where are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
I think they're both Rangers. One desert, one NCR.
Huh. Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the
Gage.
Mojave now.
Something else? Why are you out here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Hey, work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the north.
Yeah, we already did that. Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on...
Okay, we already... Sniper.
Yeah,
Ghost. We already talked to her. Okay. Alright.
you take care now.
West. Okay, we can always meet up with them.
You come around like a bad habit.
Alright, I'll be going. And already with the crash. Damn, record time, 24 minutes. That's all it took. Okay, let's go to world map. We continue on this way. We can go to we can go Novak actually.
Hi.
Let's check out the place we acquired here. Now that we have the Lucky 38, I think we can start moving some stuff. Let's see, check his inventory. Take all. Alright. Let's go to... Strip.
Honey, partner. Good to see you again.
Thank you, Vicar.
I see you brought a friend.
Alright.
Honey, partner. I see you brought a friend. Come back soon now.
Okay, log off. Tell him to wait.
Honey, partner. See you. Honey, partner. I see you brought a friend. Come back soon now.
Huh? Why am I not able to enter? Oh, here.
Where to, partner? High roller sweet.
Kitchen. Okay, and this is a companion room then. I'm trying to see if there's like a spot for me to fit all my assets here. This is where all the snow globes would go, I think. This is a kitchen. Interesting. I guess I have to purchase upgrades, huh?
Where to, partner?
Oh, here it is. Upgrade suite. Let's see. $6,000 caps. Sure. There we go. Nice. Now that we have all the upgrades for it, let me start putting away stuff. So I want to have a separate one for all my New Vegas stuff and all for my Fallout 3 stuff. So let me open this one. Let me put away some of the items. Blackhawk. Let's see. Chinese assault rifle, sniper rifle, hunting shotgun, laser rifle. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have here? Let's look at the miscellaneous stuff. This is all my house back in Megaton, I think. This. Up in trunk 1, trunk 2. Let's see. Am I allowed to just put the stuff away? Because it weighs something. You know what? Let me put it in the desk. That makes the most sense, right? Yeah. There we go. As a matter of fact, let me do some sorting here. This is the boring part of the stream where I just do sorting. The autism got me. Alright. Let's see, what else can I do here? Let me check my stuff here. Anything else that's weighing me down? I should probably start putting away some of the new Vegas weapons I have, though. The ones I don't need. Alright, hold up. There's a book here I need to grab. And a book here. Hold up. Any more books? There we go. No shit, I think I left some of my drugs in the... It doesn't matter. I left some of my drugs back in the, Novak safe house, but who cares? Okay, let's take a look here. We have a lot of redundancies now in our weapon catalog here. I like the scope 9mm, but the stats on Maria are technically better. We don't want to have more of multiple of the same weapon type, so... Multiple of the same ammo type. At least that's how I want to do things. I don't really have much use for the recharger rifle. Okay, now let's look at our aid here. We have a little, let's see, doctor's bags, Hydra. How did I get rid of this thing? Pre-war theme. Oh wait, that's just the miscellaneous. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Alright, whatever. Any other things I want to do about this? Do I want to put away my wardrobe also and just stick to New Vegas stuff? Honestly, I kind of like having the mix of apparel though. If anything, that's probably the coolest thing about bringing stuff over, being able to wear my Walt 101 stuff. Let's see here. Realistically, okay, we don't need this radiation suit. And we don't need the bray. We'll keep that as a collector's item. Alright. I think... Okay, I think I'm satisfied now. Quick save.
Where to, partner?
Right. To the casino.
Casino floor.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
How did he get enough money to enter the strip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
All right, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
We'll worry about that later. Let me go ahead and do a hard save. Okay. Far away. Let's try out the little blue note.
Evening.
Now you gotta make a decision.
Go for the power play or sit in the penalty box?
I'm not doing anything. Look, Charlie will be here, all right? He's just got some things to take care of. But you'll get your caps, I swear.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Evening.
Damn. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Where is that son of a bitch?
I need to speak to you about Charlie.
Well, I hope you know where he is. I've got debt collectors telling me they're gonna shut this place down if he doesn't pay what he owes.
There's no physician. What could he tell me to use?
Why not pay the debtors out of your own pocket? From what I hear, you have the caps.
How did you...
No liquid or pill, I'm sure.
Look, maybe I have the caps, but loaning them to Charlie is like throwing them in the ocean. I'm not gonna do it, even if it means losing the club.
With the blues.
Charlie, we have a hard time paying back anyone from beyond the grave.
Are you saying Charlie's dead? Are you sure? He doesn't have any kin either. But I don't know. All this responsibility, it's not something I ever wanted.
For all of the pain I feel, his two loving arms could
Then what will happen to Carmen when the nightclub closes?
You're right. She'd have to go to the Wrangler and sing in the lobby for tips. And do God knows what else.
So you buying a place?
Yeah, I guess I am. It's pretty wild to think about it, me owning the club. But I guess nothing much will change. I'll talk to the debtors to see if we can square this away. 'Cause I don't think these cats give a hoot whether Charlie's alive or not. Either way, I think you should have this. It's the least I could do. If you hadn't found Charlie, this club would be a goner for sure.
Hey.
For all he knows, I helped fake Charlie's death.
Hey.
Alright, it's time for us to unlock a new companion. So let's go ahead and do that quest here for Heartache by the Number. And look for work at Crimson Caravan Company. Oh, jeez. It seems like everything I've done has only made the game more unstable. Oh, man, the frequency of these crashes.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You don't say. Maybe we should wait until morning. Can I sleep on a top bunk? Alright, let's wait.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'd like to know more about this place.
Certainly.
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years.
Cool. You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
You have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
Let's talk about something else. I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Okay, gotta go.
It's been a pleasure.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Camp McCarran. Surely I know where that is. Oh wait, I have an idea here. Let me remap the... Which control was it? Enhanced movement, maybe? No, it wasn't that one. Sprint. Was it just mods? Crosshair. Objectives. E? Let me make it button 3 now. There. It's the same button as the one I use for this now. Immersive. Let's listen to some radio.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Here are our top stories. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more story for you. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man Swank consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Here we go.
Hey. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
I actually have an invoice for you from Alice McCaffrey. McLaffery.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Man, nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Other questions? Tell me about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure... Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West.
Okay, I don't really care that much. All right, bye.
Yes, goodbye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Maybe he and I need our talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you. As long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
Okay, questions? Can you tell me anything about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old.
Must be a
200
ghoul.
years? Maybe more.
How do they get along with each other?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
And what's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me.
Alright, what you think of Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seems focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So he takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley...
That's what everyone says.
He crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Alright, bye.
Right. Stay safe.
Its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Mojave, Mo problems.
Nice
Right.
one.
Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Let's see if it crashes. It does. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make an executive decision here and disable all my LOD mods. I put a bunch of LOD mods in to help consolidate the way the game looks from a distance, but there's a shit ton of them going on at once right now. And I'm not sure how effective they are. So we'll do it this way then. So let me disable all my LOD mods. Alright. It unfortunately means that all the distance stuff is going to look like the default shit. But whatever. Stability is more important. This is the third time it's crashed, so I tripled the amount of crashes we've gotten. Oh boy. Okay, yep, no more LOD stuff. At least it's on this song.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's nice. There, I'm not quick saving because I'm confident in the stability now. Alright, let me quick save.
Welcome back.
I delivered.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Which other ones?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Alright, how about this Jameson dude?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him.
Yeah,
Henry
so he's like a
needs
Trump
to be convinced to
child.
quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
And the gunrunner job?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Gotta go.
It's been a pleasure.
These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
There's the gun runners. We have to go here for that closest objective. I don't know why that one's red.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
No.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Hungry? Thirsty?
You want
Horny?
someone dead?
The Atomic
really
Wrangler
dead?
has you covered.
Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the news.
Atomic Wrangler. Let's check it out.
Hey.
Alright, this is Henry Jameson. Let's turn off the radio for this conversation.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So, you don't have the Emeritus money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Easy. Okay. Let's see your next objective.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic Vigor tester once.
Gun
The
runners.
machine burst into flames. I've got news for you. The Black Mountain radio
Make a brief
signal
stop
is back
at the atomic
after a
rank.
long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts,
Come to
more
Mickey
for
Rouse for
weirdos.
all your shopping needs.
Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just...
They're still eating the rat type pills.
You never know what's gonna happen next.
Had enough?
Ever been a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit he doesn't
I swear, Dixon's
Safe travel through
killing
Freeside.
me.
He melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Though I'm quite aware
Whatever.
there are traces of sad about the boy.
Okay, what was our objective again? Acquire the gunner's secret manufacturing specification.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
What do you got for sale?
I am ready to process our transaction.
This odd diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. This just in. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an
Sleepy time.
atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's
Okay, it's just like the sniper rifle we already had.
This program was
Yeah, hunting, shotgun, combat shotguns, they're all shared across the games.
You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
I didn't realize I had these on me. I should probably read them. Let me see here. see here. Let me compare it. My Vault 101 is 12. Security 5 and 2. Yeah. It's the same for light armor. Extended mag for 9mm. SMG drum. Yeah, nothing particular. Okay. That's impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
How'd you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
What's this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners.
Gotta go.
Come back and see us again soon.
Alright, looks like we're gonna infiltrate them here. So let's do save here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. And now the news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. In addition, Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know
Might be a
what's
good
gonna
point
happen next.
for me to infiltrate
Gonna play a
Stealth
song
Boy.
for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Vendertron naming. Seriously, can we stop calling the Vendertron? Let's give the thing a proper name, like Bob. We'll vote on the end of the week. Order 172. 7 launchers. Okay, it's for the dam. Persona non grata. Okay. One of the Crimson Caravan guards, identified as Robert Wilson, decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendertron. He's lucky he didn't get a 308 through his idiot skull, running negotiating with McCaffrey about reparations. But in the meantime, we need to update the Vendertron's recognition software to filter out all Crimson Caravan employees. Okay. Let's download the plans. Alright. Okay, now we have to go talk to Cass. Let's see Will we be able to travel without crashing? This is a good spot to crash. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, Cass.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
Who believes in holding on to a dead caravan?
Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might be some survivors, or... Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass of nowhere if it wasn't true. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Stay here. You know exactly what's going to happen day in, day out.
So fighting boredom is your argument, huh? Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
All right, we got another companion now.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You set the thing, yay! Alright. Quick save and... Let me visit Novak. I need to check on all the drugs I left in the fridge. Okay. Got my drugs and water. Okay. Let's run back to the strip and deposit all the stuff before I forget.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. More news for you. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim
Wait, the
to have
companions can
dined
just
at the
walk in if I
restaurant
ignore
find
him?
the food appealing,
If I ignore Victor?
remain empty. In addition, refugees in Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Let me take the sniper rifle now that we don't have a scope weapon. Put away the lever action shotgun. So these both use the 308. I wish I could put a scope on this one. Alright, fine. We'll put away the sniper rifle then. I am carrying around a lot of pistols though. This is for stealth. This is for... I guess there's no reason for me to have both of these. This one looks cool, but I definitely have way more ammo for this. They both have the same bonus also. Yeah, Lucky's cool, but I really like the style of it though. It's a 6-shooter, but alright. I think 3 pistols is enough. Why would I use Maria though? I mean, it matches Benny's outfit, but yeah. Like at that point, I might as well hold on to the 9mm then. At least it has a scope. Alright, we'll pull away. Yeah. Let me change my outfit then. Let's be practical. Okay. We'll put away Benny's outfit. We can go to the Gunrunners also and buy the extended mag upgrade for this.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Not quite yet.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology, the better.
Jeez, I don't need you nagging me. What time is it? 2 a.m.? I'll probably sleep. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll do... Let's load here.
Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food
Let's bug it
appealing, but
now.
many tables remain empty. In addition, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Okay, let me check the description here.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse?
Penthouse floor. Where to, partner?
Cocktail lounge? They're just telling me to go downstairs.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any of the meetings.
That's weird. Wait. It's telling me to go where? Okay, I have to go all the way around there. Okay, not inside there. That's why. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna just wake them up in the middle of the night. Where are all my companions? Wait, which one is this autosave here? Alright, we'll use this one. Fuck it.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Welcome back.
Okay, Cassidy's been bought out. Now part of the Crimson Caravan.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Okay, you guys don't have to worry about Henry Jameson anymore.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
And I have the Gunrunner holotape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Ooh. Anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. What would you like to know?
What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
New bottles ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one.
Why's the bottle cap press a problem for you?
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
All right.
All right.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
It's all stirred up lately, huh?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Show me what you got.
Can do.
An extended mag, okay. Gotta go.
See ya.
Swag. Why is Hardik by number still here? Maybe I should talk to her.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Alright, cool. Where was it?
Upside of Vegas, hear tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
How'd you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Alright, let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Alright, let's move.
Alright then.
Caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. One more story for
There
you.
it is, that's why.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the
Alright,
Leggett
before
known
we
as
continue any further, let me pick up the, what was it? Crooker's note here.
underperforming squad of troops.
I need to meet him at the,
Then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9.
yeah, NCR embassy.
Your boss was a pig. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably.
Why is she running that way? What the hell is that about? You got the zoomies, Cass? Right up to the embassy.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Police HQ. NBC.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Alright. Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Alright, gotta go.
Ma'am?
Bitch. To your right.
Help you?
Alright.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
About the thing you want to talk about.
I'm going to keep this as simple as possible. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on, and I need someone like you to help me. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. And if you prove to be a loyal and capable agent, well, let's just say there's a lot of work to be done. And the NCR is a good friend to have. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available.
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Gotta go.
Goodbye.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Not sure if I'll actually do that for the NCR. But at least we picked up the quest. Oh shit, we have so many now. And that way. Let me do a hard save. It's been a while.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Just drugs.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
If we have time, sure.
All right, then. Let's move out.
There's like nothing here. Alright. Damn, 4 kilometers, or... Alright, we'll have to go all the way there? Okay. Alright guys, let me take a bathroom break and I'll BRB. I'll leave the music, whatever.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. This just in. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
In other news, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love, yes I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Oh, you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart done been broke. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you, yes I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. This just in. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
In other news, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love.
is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. More news for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Stay classy, New Vegas. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one
All right, back. Ugh.
Johnny Guitar.
Sorry for the wait. Ugh. All right, let's continue here. Shit, we have to get all the way there. Well, we have to go to Vault 22 anyway, so it's not that far. Anything you want to knock out before I go?
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into
We already found those headquarters before.
It's just about time to get you some news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, NCR Officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity
Okay,
of
I
the
think
replacement parts.
we can do the soda, the pressing matters, since we already know where that is, and then we'll work our way to Vault 22 and then this.
My love for you is too strong. In New Vegas, we know that numbers can break. Well, so does Sky Mission. Sky heartaches by the number.
What have we got here?
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you. Knocked on the door.
I'm not using any energy weapons right now, so.
But you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by
Yeah, fuck it, we'll put in bar.
a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Level 40. .5% chance to score critical hits against robots.
Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. In other news, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Let's see. Your extensive familiarity with explosives allow you to ignore a portion of their damage. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against all explosives. Okay.
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake, never. Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Demolition expert. With each rank of this perk, all of your explosive weapons do 20% damage.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Retention bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. And now the news. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in a ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle
All thrown
a
weapons
super mutant
fly
for
farther and
taking the
faster
bunny
for you.
slope. Moving on. Unconfirmed reports
This is good for
say
explosives, I think.
NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding
Let's
the
try it
dam
out.
against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. The preceding segment
Yeah, it looks like we
was
can't
sponsored
right
by the
now.
Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sun shining up to spread.
All right, enough of that.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Do hard save. We'll do a new one. Now that we're level 41.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this
Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company.
my life is gonna be
And then the fight started.
will be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed.
Where are you going? Hold up. Cass, where'd he go?
Commencing attack on hostile target.
this is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much.
This is not the way, Cass.
It's just
All
about
right.
time to get you
Okay, are you done?
Prim, formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be president of NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
Oh, I think we're out of options. Check mail. And wire leak. Great job. Janitorial system. Okay. Check maintenance. Activate worker.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time. Come on, this place is filthy.
Well, get started. Chop chop.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
It wasn't a short while, buddy.
And then the fight started.
Target detected.
Oh, got my ears. Yeah. Yeah, clean up, buddy. Check message. Bad news. Okay, this person got replaced by a robot. Damn, they got replaced by AI. Sag. Okay, ball cap press. Strip all the important looking bits out of the machine.
What have you savages been doing here?
There we go. They're already dead, but whatever.
And then the fight started. Caught me good and pissed.
Alright, we did the thing. We're still shooting things?
There you are. Well now, what's all? Looks. Pass the bottle.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Okay, the ball cap press is no longer.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done. It's been a pleasure.
Flux of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition, several
Our guys put the
unidentified
monorail back to
aircraft
work.
were spotted flying
Hey there.
over the
You looking to...
What do you got for sale?
to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life. And I hope one day it can do the same for you.
Make sure all the books I have I read, if they have weight. Alright, let's do a hard save. So let's do the Vault 22 mission here. weird. This one's telling me to go to Camp McCurn first. Alright, whatever. World map. Let's go to Vault 22 then, since we've already been there. Okay, there now it's not all glitched up. All right. There's all the stuff we left behind from before. Let me just check here. What was it? Modern mini map. Visibility always shows. Icons. Oh, follower. It'll just make it the HUD color. Oh well, whatever. Oh wait, I remember the colors I was using. Hold up. Settings. Wait, no. It was in here. I was using this particular color here. General, UI color, HUD color. It was this one here. 199 and 165. Okay. Okay, so let's go back here. Custom. I can't enter it in specifically. Let's see, 190. $199. One. Bro, what the hell? Why can't I just enter in the RGB code myself?
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object.
Bro.
You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed.
Yeah, it's close enough.
So on guard, who knows what the fate
There, now it matches, sort of.
from their vast mysterious sky.
Food production. Goodbye.
Something's gotta give.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. More news for you. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an
What are you looking
atmosphere
at?
of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
Nice.
That news was brought
Security
to you by the
requests.
Tops Casino. You dig us, baby.
Mental emergency.
Tops. Got a song for you now.
Okay,
It's
someone's
about
been
a
wounded.
guy
Help.
who's cold on the
Anyone there?
exterior,
Okay, they're
but
not getting the
deep
message
down,
they
you know,
need.
He's a good man.
Okay.
And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Oh, not John Cena. Okay. Cave access. Disengage. You have to contact the admin?
But you're so warm
Alright, let's just keep taking the stairs down then. I knew it. Okay. Just telling him to go back. So whatever it is, it's on this floor. Wants us to go pest control. Bye-bye. Restore terminal. Okay. Results, and Peters is missing. Okay. Staff showing infection. Okay, Peters died. Animating and attacking people.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Tops Hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak.
Take this
Or he's
here.
chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
In other news, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better.
Let's take the elevator, fuck it.
You experience it.
I ain't trusting this shit.
Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Don't need this right now. Caught me good and pissed.
I'm out of ideas. Alright, there we go.
That how you want to play, huh?
Disengage lock. Alright, what does this terminal have on it? Download the research data. Okay, we have to find Keely now. Where is she located then? I'm guessing this is the spot we have to start looking for.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. It's just about time to get you some news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, traders from California are being turned away from the outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. The news is brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Glad that's over. And fights.
Fuck you. You can hear Cat saying, oh shit.
Let's kick this in gear.
I've seen Super Mario. I know how this works.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
That's cool. So the NPC recognizes it when you repair something. Well, since we have that objective taken care of, let's do some looting. Nah. Or let's go to floor 2.
Hey. Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
How exactly should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Any idea where the vents are?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Blast?
Yes. There'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Hmm. Let's keep going this way then.
Caught me good and pissed. Glad that's over.
Okay, we have to head down. Keep going downstairs. Not the way. I don't think the common areas is where it wants us to go. Nope. It wants us to go to pest control. Alright, let's use the elevator then.
Until the moment we met.
There has to be an easier way around.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some
Watch out below!
Top soldier Walter Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled orders.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Moving on. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life. And I hope one day...
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Don't forget to empty recycling bin. Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually, I copied files. Hildern sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Deleting those files will make it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Alright. Lead me out of here. I'm Babby, who needs to be told where to go. Oh, we got a crash. Oh well. This was after an hour though, so that's par for the course. The crashes primarily happen during loads, though. During loading. I wonder... I don't know, maybe there's a way for me to just slow down the loading. Wait. I wonder if the crashes are primarily just for me, like, running before the saves have time to finish. Alright. I know it's not immersive, but let me knock out the quest while I'm here. And that way it's not clogging up the log.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Bye.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Evening. I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I have the data.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, that vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I agree. I've done more than my part. You owe me more caps.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to.
Alright then I'll sell this data to some other interested party.
Now, wait a minute.
And make sure you have some healthy competition.
There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Also, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. This next song helped me through
how the hell did I get to
and I hope one day you can do the same for you.
here?
And then the fight started. And then the fight started. Well, that's all that.
Though I'm quite aware that here and there
Let's paint this
Oh, let me put you out of your misery.
Guess who won the lottery?
and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
If we have time, sure.
All right then, let's move out.
All right. Does the milk bottle count as a drink? Nope. Okay, where are we going now? I think we've already been there, huh? I'm kind of curious what this is over here.
Damn!
Just lay down your weary sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead. Sleep, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream with the man in the moon. Can't take it slow.
Let's kick this.
Damn.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Moving on. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give.
Okay, let's prepare our... What was it? Grenade rifle.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me,
It's just fast travel.
you can bet just as sure as you live.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Probably the corpses.
Such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine. Don't say no, 'cause I insist.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way we can get evidence. Let NCR take them down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm to the Van Graffs will last longer and travel back west.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
I had questions.
Ask them then.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
How'd you get started in the caravan business?
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
So you just started in the caravan.
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave Outpost. It was driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that.
So you traveled a lot.
Yeah, west, east, and passed through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
Like a courier?
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
Okay, other questions? Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Your mother was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got 'em out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was 2 in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was 2 into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where'd you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapon you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Any other questions I have to ask? Whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
All right.
All right, then.
Okay, where are we heading here? Garage door, gate. There are enemies nearby, really?
Hey there.
Hard save. Never know. No witnesses. Crimson Caravan Band graph agreement.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's the evidence of the deal. Without its twin, there's no proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, You got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
Let's move on.
All right, then.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Patrons of the Ultra-Lux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headlines, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Stay classy, New Vegas. Yes, baby.
Silver Rush.
Want to get lucky?
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
You have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
All right.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Jean-Baptiste, could you bring out the volunteer?
Keep your hands where we can see them.
This is a lesson, Mr. Soren. A lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss Van Graff? I don't understand. Who is this man? What does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of mine. He's quite handsome, don't you think? I know I did. We became close. I warned him that I was a very jealous woman, and he said he understood. Apparently he didn't. Last week, I chanced upon him in Gamora, being serviced by one of their two-cap whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me. Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I think he wet himself before he left. That was pretty good, making up that part about sleeping with Jacob. You did make that part up, right, Glory? Damn it, girl. What has Mama always said about tipping the help? I thought this was about him stealing money from us.
He was stealing money, though he could have kept it for all I cared. God knows he earned it.
Hey,
Hey.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
let's see what we got for sale.
Of course.
Mini special. Oh yeah, I need to sell off all my pre-war shit.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What do you think of the gun runners?
They're our chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
Seems like a bad neighborhood to open up a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
So is this a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Just wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Okay, I'll do this job for them and I'll earn their trust. And then I'll try to see if I can find the confirmation, the evidence we need. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, let me quick save. And
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
All right, let me role play then. Let's put on the Van Graff combat armor. All right. Yeehaw.
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
All right, we're going to have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. But we need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down, no exceptions.
I suppose it's all right. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Could you speed up? I can see the sun actually moving.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we're going to have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now, are you going to let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Hey! What in the hell do you suppose that was about? Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out front.
Out of the way, Cass.
This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, Rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Keep
Like you're
distance.
thinking. Keep your shirt on. I'm coming. Like you're thinking.
I told you to keep your distance.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. I can afford the help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
I'll be sure to pass it along.
That's a good dog. Well, I'm out of here. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, Rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
At least let me put my clothes back on. Ah, since I'm an employee now, I'm allowed to bring my stuff in. Makes sense.
Hey.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However,
Damn it.
Another task has come
Just
up
like
that I
real
could
life.
use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
All right. Let me guess. It's there.
Keep moving.
Check the map here. Don't have many options, huh? Objective's right there. So the only option's through the door.
Keep moving.
Morning.
Cash just staring there. Alright. Let's run back here. Alright, you two. Wait.
I'll hold up here.
Letter Gloria. Okay, dear Miss Van Graff, it's come to my attention that Casty caravans have suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that the latest unfortunate events drive that young booze hound foot owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. As per agreement, I've bent my not considerable efforts towards weakening your competitors, the gun runners. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge in sales in the near future. Alright, let's not overdo it.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
There's both pieces of evidence, but we should probably do this somewhere else.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
We have to try.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say. Let's roll out then.
All right. Made it through that. Somewhere here. Okay. Strange man. Okay. go. Oh, let's listen to some tunes.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. One more story for you. Prem formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead. That's the news.
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
It's right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
I really should have grilled him a little bit.
Today, RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd. Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Maybe.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality. Now, do you have what we requested?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
my employers managed to negotiate a small fee for this drop a short time ago.
Such a thing is possible. I've been out in the field for some time. Fine. This should cover your grievance. Now the package, if you will.
Alright, it's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Don't need this right now.
You need the best. Hire me.
Hire me.
Watch out!
Got him. Got him. Well, what's all this?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Oh. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
You said you'd hear from them soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Absolutely.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you've probably seen in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who's this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with the name like that.
Really?
But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
What do you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
All right, I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm
So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that wears a suit like that, well, they're asking for bullets. Ask them then. Sounds good to me.
This sounds like a quest I don't want to do then.
Look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Patrons of the Ultra-Lux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is
We do a
overstating
hard
the
save here.
fullness of its wait list.
Let's see what happens.
Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headlines,
Just
tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there.
All right.
find her.
Kings who would only identify himself as the King voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR
So glad.
and call for a mass, quote, return to sender. And that's the news. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy.
So, interested in following me to Freeside?
I'm already shadowing you, aren't I? Lead on. I'll follow.
All right.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
Hey, raise that gun and I'll kill everyone in here.
You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe...
I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call
Hey,
Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
So, you talked to a big movie screen. Ask?
What if you're
hey. As I live and breathe. You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe... As
Is
I
that
live
supposed to
and
happen?
breathe. You know what?
I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to go, but... Let's see. Alright, let me look it up here. Let me just look up the quests. Okay, birds. A feather. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is... They're supposed to go hostile here.
As I live and breathe. You know what? I think you mean that. All right. Maybe...
Keep moving.
I guess we're not doing that then. Well, don't say I didn't try. Let's finish up Hark by the number then. Interesting how those would coincide with each other. I guess it makes sense.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
Evening.
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Can you get into the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
If you can promise it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
You're welcome.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
Yeah, chasing dead with more deaths is in the way.
No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Okay. Ooh, permanent health bonus. Alright, let's move on.
All right, then.
So be sure it's when you say I love you.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
She said the thing. Oh, looks like a crash. I think that one was because I was still in the middle of a quick save. Ugh.
Evening.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit.
So now that we finished this one, I guess we can tell Cass to go home.
First Vegas, now NCR and Legion. You're being courted more than a Redding widow. Hope you can answer them politely, or there's no safe place in the Mojave for you. Ask them then.
It's time for us to part ways.
If you're sure. Your loss.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll get out of your hair then.
Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of words.
Okay, that's hard save. The quests for Birds of Feather haven't failed yet, but I guess there are worse things that could happen. We'll just leave it there.
Quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the
Okay, what should we do now?
To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
So there's one here, one here. Just looks like there's two. There's three, okay. Let's see here. Who's the next companion you ran into? I think it was Boone, right? And then afterwards we ran into whoever Felicia Day's character was, I forgot her name.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though you...
Well, at least we seem to have gotten rid of that green thing, wherever it was. Here.
Is it time?
Let's travel.
I'm ready when you are.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man. The right before we're dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be
Okay, let's see where we need to go.
big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
So there's one here.
Watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew his handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and
That's what I do best.
for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
All mine. I've got your back.
Okay, we got fiends.
Contact! All right. It's over. Got you in my sights.
Oh shit, damn.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR
Can't
General
run from
Lee
me.
Oliver may have uprooted from his post in Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Right. Okay, it's over there. New Vegas Steel. It's hard save before we head in.
Take him out.
Oh shit. Keep him distracted, food. Ooh. Terminal down there. Okay, Lucky 38 Executive Override. Okay, we started the first part. Let's see, anything else here I need to worry about? Oh, shit. Just all those books laying around there. Okay, next one. More fiends this way. It's near Vault 34. Probably easier to knock it out this direction first, though. Let's go to this rest stop. Or... yeah. Just wildlife. We don't need to worry about it. I think as long as we keep our distance, they'll leave us alone. Some troopers. House resort. That's. And they have their camp at a resort. Nice for them.
Hey.
Looks like I'm allowed to use this. Alright. Hacker Man's time. I think this is the only word. Wait, there's only 2 words left. Hold up. That's the only one. Executive override starting. Let's see if we can chat up Boone while we're here.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
So, are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
How do you feel about Manny?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Okay, more questions. Ever take that beret off?
No. Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How'd you join them?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is that first recon beret?
Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Well, what's Camp Golf like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the Strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shue is running it.
What do you think of Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
You know Shue at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
In the dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
Well, until they discover cold fusion, right? Alright, let's talk about something else. Were you at Bitter Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
Alright. Keep your secrets.
Yeah.
We'll ask him about his wife later. Is it in Freeside?
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. More
It's not telling me to go to the gate, so it's outside of it.
influx of
Alright.
displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs
Did you know the strip's
has
all
caused
stored
a
up
strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass quote return to
Ooh, H&H Tools.
And that's the news. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find.
It's that
only
company
once.
that guy mentioned at the beginning of season 2, guys. H&H Tools. Alright, let's see what's waiting for us here. Suspicious terminal. Access hidden network drive. Journal entry. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. As if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do. One thing. And the company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example of the bastard. An example, the bastard will learn why you don't cross the house. Oh, man. I was trying to hold that sneeze in, but damn. Alright. Okay. Give me a moment here. Oh, who's here? Ooh, Salisbury steak. It's on the second floor. Uh-oh. Oh. Pay no mind to that.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. And now the news. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long
Radiation.
Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less
I'm gonna need more
broadcast,
Salisbury steak, damn it.
for weirdos.
Alright.
Moving on. Caesar's Legion
Oh, fuck.
continues to fortify its position, where it remains a constant concern
Alright.
for Camp Forlorn Hope and
Look, right now we're getting radiation on us.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Disarm. Okay, let's check the sussy terminal. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. What does that mean? Alright. Let's see here.
Got you in my sights. Got it covered. Hey!
Oh, shit. That's the strat all along. Hold on, I need to see these network drive entries. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, so special hat and special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? What the fuck? Whole company's like a maze. I'm not reading all these HR emails. Sussy terminal. Matsumoto cornered me in the hall like a wild animal day. Kept asking if I was alright, but I see the lies bubbling in his throat behind that susurrating smile. He knows. He must know. Has my brother gone to him too? I have to talk to Cindy Lou. She always knows what to do. We're gonna look at that one. Alright. Let's check this room. Exterior 8 VIP card. Anthony House's terminal? Oh shit. I think it's just one word. Alright, since this is his house, this is Anthony's entry here. Let's read his journal. So this is, let's see, 2020. Alright, pretty early one. And as the years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more. I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I've made. But no, such second guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past. And I won't waste energy on ancient family history. Especially when all that history isn't really family at all. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. I think he's conspiring with my bastard half-brother to seize the company. I built this company, damn it. I won't be ousted by some Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robots and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his emails for suspicious activity. They've all turned against us, haven't they? Cindy Lou's right. I've had no choice. May God forgive me for what I've done. All my employees, all those people I thought loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? Scar this journal across all the terminals in the office, just in case. They won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this, and you're American, God bless the USA. If you're reading this, and you're my brother, see you in hell, Anthony House. Lucky 38 executive order. Override, I mean. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Where's the kitchen again? Just gotta heal up a little bit. Well, you got that fentanyl. Alright. Must have been some sort of explosive that you walked into.
Take a This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to
400 feet that way.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. More music just ahead.
Just lay down your weary head.
Great cons. Alright.
Sweetly dream about tomorrow instead. Sweet, go to sleep. Whispering a lullaby too. Dream, sweetly dream.
Only I can keep you safe.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Three sides of danger.
They really love the monorail. Okay, we have to go to Lucky 38 anyway, so fast travel there. Alright. What's be cool about this? They can't see me because I'm sneaking.
Hey. Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I bugged the tower for you.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
And I've been caught, right? Alright, let me do a hard save here and talk to Boone.
What is it?
What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's think of quests now. I mean, we could take him there. It'll probably end up causing a lot of trouble, though. I guess one we can knock out then is this one then.
Hey.
Quick save. Oh yeah, let's put away our weapons.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed.
Alright.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Welcome back, ladies.
Talk to Kachino.
This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
Gotta go. I guess I could try
Hello
gossiping.
and welcome to Gamora.
What's the gossip?
I sure do. But loose lips sink ships.
Beautiful. I would love to help you loosen the lips.
Well, since you ask so nicely, and I'm not sure I could resist those pretty eyes, what do you want to know?
What can you tell me about what's going on in Gamora?
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally.
About the strip?
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38.
Eh.
Later.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Yeah, but you like him dirty. Me, I like them girls over at the Mormon fort.
You mean the doctors?
Yeah, nothing hotter than a
Hope
girl
my
in a
dad
lab
doesn't
coat.
find out how much money
what are
those
you
hookers
doing
cost
here?
me.
Well, I'm thinking of getting myself sick just so I have an excuse to visit the fort. And who better to catch a disease from than a prostitute?
Okay.
Did you hear one of Tommy's cousins is a dancer here?
Which Tommy? The one with the cleft?
Lower lobby. Where the hell is Kachino? Perhaps someone in Momerta knows where to find him.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Where can I find Kachino?
Kachino? Get out of my face.
Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream.
Let's talk to the bartender. Let's see.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Yeah, I'm looking for information.
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Let's see what you have.
Here you go. All right.
Why don't you go and take it slow?
Join the NCR. You know, Sadie's friend.
Ah, okay. I never met her cousin. Is she hot?
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Looking for information.
He's handsome enough.
Okay, I guess we'll have to check out the prostitutes. What's this door for? Lower lobby. And that just brings us back around here. Sweets level? Lower brimstone. Main level. Alright, that direction. The power of cheating.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
The Emeritus won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna? That bitch spreading lies about me? I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
So let's check his room.
Gamora is always open for business.
Let's go after the sweets then. I suppose I can't tell Boone to keep that guy distracted, can I? I could also try pickpocketing him, but that's worse, statistically.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now.
Let's see what he has in the shitter.
NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran.
There's a book on the next floor.
Present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. In other news, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the
stealing. I wouldn't do that.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. This next song helped
His
me through
journal.
a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day you can do the same for you.
Months of continuous activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including sales of chems and weapons. It's clear that these transactions are his own personal finance, and this is done behind the backs of the Merta family management structure. He also talks about a great deal about many sexual encounters with Gomorrah prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-books sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last. Dude keeps a diary. Yeah, that was crazy.
Did Benny
just
beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Yep. Crazy how it's just there and nowhere else, right? Yep. Is he with the prostitutes or some shit? Must be one of the lobbies, actually. It's hard save.
Did you hear one of Tommy's cousins is a dancer here?
Which Tommy? The one with the cleft lip?
You again. What the fuck do you want?
Found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
Hmm. Is it worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps, and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Okay, more questions? Tell me about this Troiki.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Okay, more questions. What are they planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
Okay, all the questions more later.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
No, the one who joined the NCR. You know, Sadie's friend.
Oh, okay. I never met her cousin. Is she hot?
He's handsome enough.
Okay, where the fuck is this person located? Oh, okay, elevator. Next one's on the floor down then.
Because I'm beginning to think it was a bad decision to invite you here.
I hear you've been making some waves, or...
Oh, it's all in here. So. How do I get to the bottom floor again? Let's use the elevator then. What the fuck? This is not where I'm supposed to be, huh?
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Okay, it's telling me there's an objective here. Maybe it's the floor down. Hold on. Nope. The hell?
It's me again.
Let's check the suites.
New Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. I've got news for you.
Okay, there's someone.
Continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope. We're Legion raiding
Wait,
parties.
do we have any things we can pick up here?
NCR's hold south of
Nah.
the dam. Moving on. Top
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat.
How do you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Kachino sent me to talk to you.
Kachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
All right, gotta go.
See ya.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Okay, might be easier just to investigate here. He left his room open, so...
Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart
I'm starting to get an idea of what he does.
love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
No, there's just something very suspicious about all this blood here.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Alright, maybe I'll try pickpocketing. I don't really need a key from him.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
There has to be a clue here.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Alright then. Maybe we have to investigate the other person first, and that'll give us leverage.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. You better not fuck with our pal. Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
That was one way to start a conversation, wasn't it? That's it for now.
See ya.
Hold up. I feel like there's a better way for me to approach this conversation.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Okay, Kachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
Alright, I'm looking to help Kachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Maybe I can help you out of the contract with your family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saul, so he's going to be your man.
Hold on, I want to know about the prostitute still.
Who are you? I didn't do anything.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
And tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh.
You know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
Okay.
All right, have at it.
What kind of chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
How'd the family find out about it?
When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
Would you like me to try to get you out of your contract?
You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly.
Yeah, let's talk to him about mysterious gun shipments also.
Have you found out anything? Kachino? Kachino? Yeah?
Maybe I can help you with the contract.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing...
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on Holotape. Here are our top stories. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service
Big
you
tough
can count
ranger
on.
better not start any trouble in here.
Also, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the
God, there's so many people around.
He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. That's all for now. This is
Whoa.
Mr. New Vegas saying,
I saw everything disappear for a moment there.
without you. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
God, I'm so confused.
Find yourself a girl.
Well, we have Big South Terminal. Disengage lock. Troiky blackmail note. Well, they titled it pretty easily for me. Appreciate that. Hey boss, we took care of Troiky just like you asked. Stupid bitch that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of her stinking body serving as a warning to the rest of the girls. Troiky was just so fucked up on that spike jet, we could have stabbed him in the balls and he wouldn't have said Daisy. We're going to take a little vacation for a bit. Troiky may have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get suspicious. Hopefully, that scrawny little fuck does some good business for you. Thanks for the bonus, boss. Okay, let's let Troiky know he's being blackmailed then.
Bosses don't like no trouble in that place.
I have no idea where he is. Was it? No, it was in our room.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're
It was the lower level, right?
and you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip
That's the
in
main
droves
level.
amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
Bosses don't like no trouble in
Those who
that
can
place.
afford
Okay,
passports
sure.
are saying the added security is well worth the price
Fuck
of
not at
admission.
home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts.
Have you found out anything to help me?
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the guns the Americans have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How'd you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I can be
Don't say
so
up your
modest.
ass.
The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
More questions? Where do the guns come from?
I've made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on just about anything. Mostly, I've been calling in every last favor I have.
How can we take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
If you don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the boss is what you've been planning. Yeah, I'd rather have the thermite. Give me the thermite. I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. Place the thermite on the crates in the room. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough to hold the thermite. That should turn that shit into molten slag. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost. I don't want to be anywhere near here when the bosses find out.
That's it.
All right.
Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, bye.
And he's
I
out.
tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
this is it. I'd rather loot all the stuff there. What kind of work does Clandon do? I'm still curious about that. How do I figure out that part?
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Good to see you again. Hope. Kachin.
Can't get anything out of him. Let me talk to Kachino. Maybe he has some advice.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Drake gave him some thermite to destroy the guns.
What the fuck are you talking to me for? Go destroy the damn guns so we can move on. Hey, what can I do for you? Alright.
I spoke to Clan. I couldn't get anything out of him.
I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it.
Alright.
Okay, you can find me here or up...
So my assumption here is that Clandon probably is the person who killed the prostitute to frame Troiki.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place...
Ain't that a hole in a bowl? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better.
Hey, welcome to the chat, Melissa Ara. Find out what kind of work he does. Optional kill him. Optional kill him. Oh man, it's crazy. He ate a bullet somehow and just died of lead poisoning. It's crazy. Alright, which way was it?
Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Let's see. Which way was it out? God, this place is a fucking maze. No, not this way. I just need to get to Kachino. Oh, there you are. Alright, Kachino, I killed that guy.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Clan has been handled already.
Oh, is that so? Well, I can't say that I'm sad to see that fucker gone.
What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Alright, hold up. Let me burn up the guns first.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
Oh wait, do we only have to do one of the objectives? Oh shit. We only need to do one of them. In that case, hold up. Let me load the quick save.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick.
Dude really had to go to sleep also.
Tell me quick.
Alright, let me make this easy.
What the hell?
Now to the guns. Get to the... What's this, the floor? No, god damn it, they all look the same. Oh, here it is. Well, I'll be ashamed to just destroy all these guns. I'll take some for myself. Is that the only one? Ah, damn. I was hoping for more when he said there was a shipment. Alright. Oh, wait, here. Ooh. Okay. Next step.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. And now the news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
What?
One more story for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure.
Okay, wait, I placed the thermite. What do I do next?
And the scarcity of the replacement parts.
I placed the thermite though.
More music just ahead.
Oh, wait a second. Did we pick up a flamer? Of course. I think maybe using the thermite kind of... I think the problem is that we already did the Clarendon one. So there's no... Oh, there's a detonator. God damn it. I'm such a moron. Alright, let me load the quick save.
Right place, you have. And now the news. Good Springs has fended off a
Alright, we're all clear, right?
convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. Man, armed to the teeth with dynamite. One more story for you.
There we
NCR
go.
officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Those were our top
Welcome
stories.
back to Gamora.
More music just ahead.
The guns have been destroying Clarendon's dead. Cool.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta
Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Why haven't you touched your drink?
Because we're in a casino/brothel.
Alright.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I've destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
And Clarendon's dead.
Oh, is that right? Was that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps.
What's the next step?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
And what happens when the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place.
And we take care of the bosses.
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
They're going to expect something from me. We can do it and surprise them.
All right, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting.
Okay, let's take care of
Hurry
them.
and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
Alcohol makes bad decisions sound like good ones.
I guess that makes sense. Which reminds me, I should order another round.
Why is that?
Because I'm beginning to think it was a bad decision to invite you here.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Gamora is always open.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money
Welcome
those
back to
hookers cost me.
Gamora.
I
Find
think I might
yourself a
just blow
girl
my
or a
last
guy
wad
and
on
have a
some
drink.
Chems and hookers.
Your family.
Why not just put it all in roulette? Might as well go out with a bang.
I don't know, I'm tired of letting the house take over.
I could earn this way. And heartache number 2 was when you came back again. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they're talking.
Let's have
Get the
some
drop on.
words. Take a seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
All right.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Find yourself a girl. Please have a seat. Let's have a bit of a powwow.
All right.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
No, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die a failure.
Well, that's the last request. Will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip, so when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
This is hopeless.
There we go. I suppose I should have gave Kachina more of a warning. Which I put 1 point towards. It's just that I'm not really using medicine that much anyways. I guess we'll just throw the rest in the bar. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to think too hard about it. Oh shit, we're already at 5 hours and 18 minutes. Let me wrap things up for the night. Thing is, we're probably gonna have companions here, so maybe not use that one. Yeah, fuck it, I don't know. Just do retention for now.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I'll always come back.
Let's see Big Sal's password. Daddy Zonk. Alright, whatever.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Alright, I'm planning on playing some games in the casino.
Of course. After all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Alright, time for me
Later.
to go. Alright. I should probably put away my guns. Anything in here I can loot? There we go. Alright, let's go back to the Lucky 38 and deposit some of the stuff we collected.
Gamora is always open for business.
Quick save here. Let's see what we have here. The assault carbine. I'm probably not going to use it though. We have 2 sawed-off shotguns. Hold up. Let me do some repairs here.
Where to, partner?
Okay. Sweet.
High roller sweet.
Alright. Let me see. I do have this sniper rifle. Let me see how they compare. This has an increased crit chance. Let me think this through here. Okay, they both have the same thing. Alright, we'll maintain it with the crappier one. And then we'll put the mods on. This one is fun, but I do want to have something with a scope on it. So let me put away this one here, and we'll have the sniper rifle. Let's put away the flamer. I'm not actually going to use it. Okay. Let's put away the 9mm then, and then we'll take in. Let's see, just this 37. Well, we'll bring Maria just for swag. But yeah, we'll have the sniper rifle as our designated scope weapon. Let's see, this is a 12 gauge. What about the hunting shotgun I have here? Also a 12 gauge. This does, let's see, 117 DPS. Hmm, 75 DPS. Damage, let's see, 10 by 14. On the one hand, like, I think, yeah, Sawed Off might do more up front, though. And let me grab it and compare the two. Assault Carbine. Realistically, I don't think we're going to be using this one. I'm just trying to think of how I want to set up my stuff here. I'm thinking too much about it. Alright. What should our next objective be? Okay, we needed to form a yes man that the Omertas aren't an issue anymore.
Where to, partner?
And let's get to the casino.
Casino floor.
I don't need both shotguns though. Here. You can have our sawed-off shotgun. Why do you have all of these here? Doosan's SMGs. Let me repair them together. And then I'll put it back in. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let me go back to the suite. Let's pick up our items and
Where
give
to,
them
partner?
to Eddie.
High roller sweet.
Let me go here and put away all our stuff here. We'll put that there too. Shit, I still haven't found any of the snow globes. I have to think about that. Let's see, open inventory here. Anything here we should probably put away. Yes, plenty of weight. Be fine. Let me look at Boone's stuff.
Fine by me.
Want to talk, Boone?
What is it?
All right, let's go.
Where to, partner?
Okay, let's go to casino.
Casino floor.
Let's run to the tops.
Hey, hey, baby doll. Welcome to Smooth. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to... Now...
We've never even been to the theater here. Which way is it here?
Hello?
It was down here, I think. None of the markers should go anywhere, but... Where the hell is he? Oh. At least there's this. What the fuck? Where's Yes Man? Where did Yes Man go?
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Oh, Yes Man's just here.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Let's talk about the tribes. The miniatures were planning to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow! That is amazing! You are just a hero! I am serious. That's one down, 4 to go. So,
Alright, bye.
see you around!
Alright, next objective here. I guess we'll check out the boomers then. Next time. Let me go ahead and walk outside and find a nice spot for us to call it for the evening.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend. Your safety, Garen.
What's going on out there? Well, it's none of my business. Oh shit, there's a sewer here too. What's over here? Oh. Oh, boom. Yeah, this might be a good spot for our character to chill before the next playthrough. Alright. We'll check it out next time. Alright. We sit in the lawn chair. Okay, let's do a save. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Melissa Ara, for stopping by, participating in chat, even for a little bit. And I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.